Hello everybody and welcome to another Zenless live stream. How's everybody on this wonderful Wednesday? Hello David here and sayonara. I pray you're having a wonderful day and will become better second to my live stream. Okay, let me instantly start a gamba. Do I win the trigger 50-50? We really have to win this one, man. We really have to win this one. I say every single time. Like in Genshin, I started losing so much that I got the captured radiance. Man, I lost 3 in a row. And the worst thing is that I lost to like catching twice and like Diluc once or something. If I lost to like Tinari, Diha and Mizuki, I'll be like, yeah, sure. I can lose like this every time. Fix an issue where Agent Trigger would abnormally trigger a repeated decibel recovery and an electron build upon hitting enemies during the continuous firing of basic attack silence shot. Fix when the Agent Trigger was recovering less decibels than expected when hitting enemies. With assist follow-up, piercing thunder. So yeah, today we have Trigger. We also had the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct today. Unfortunately, no Genshin on Switch or any Hoyo game on Switch. There are a lot of like third-party announcements though. Switch 2 is definitely more than powerful enough for all the Hoyo games. So now it's just a question of do they want to put their games on Switch. Will be pretty cool. If the Hoyo games were on Switch... Hey, wait, I actually got 1300... Even though I don't have 2 of them. If they put the Hoyo games on the Switch, I would no longer have to play on mobile at all. I would just play on the Switch instead. Although playing on a controller is similarly scuffed to playing on a touchscreen for me. I really don't like these games on a controller, but mostly because I'm not used to it, right? If I started playing ZZ Day 1 with a controller, I would be a controller player today. But I did not. Oh, I gotta buy the pools. Go to the signal shop and then we buy this. And we buy this. And we buy this. Actually, let's first buy Dennis. We buy this. Wait, I ran out already? Shoot. Let's buy the EXP first then. We buy the bank bucks as well. I could buy 44 more. But for now, we are chilling. So we've got the G1 engine together with her engine. By the way, G1's engine used to be like calced at around the same power as Brimstone. It's gonna be better than Brimstone now because Astra exists. So like you used to never play G1 with attack buffers, right? But now you do play her with an attack buffer every time. So this engine is actually definitely much better now. I'm not sure how much better, but it's definitely not on par with Brimstone now. No. Okay, we've got Trigger here. M0, only C for now. So yeah, Trigger without a D. Not quite the same, but we've got 89 crit rate, and yeah, she gets extra days depending on her crit rate, up to 90%. So this is perfect. Yeah, I guess you would need 1 more crit rates up to totally max that bonus out. But yeah, just because a bonus has a cap doesn't mean you need to max it. Also, doesn't she get she gets impact per level, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she ascends with impact, not crit rate. Which is better, by the way. It is better for her to ascend with impact. Yeah. Crit rate stays at 5%. Yeah, it's already been like a couple hours since her release, and still not F as a mage. Also, yeah, her basic is where most of the stuff is happening, but assist, special and ult are also good. So yeah, looks pretty good, like the leveling order for now. 11, 9, and 10, yeah. And the dodge, not really that necessary, because you are not gonna be on field all that often to utilize it. You do want, like, even versus aggressive enemies, you just want to parry with trigger, because her assist follow-up is very powerful. Spectral Glaze, best engine, gives you the crit rate you need for the passive, also gives you impact from the passive, and defense reduction. And yeah, 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Woodpecker, this is the most universal build. We've got crit rate, electric damage bonus, impact, yeah. Very nice. Most teams in the game run Astra, so electric damage is better than attack percent in those cases. Looks very good. Just gotta F her hard, you know. Okay, let's get some bonus discs. I need to make the game more quiet after this battle. Oh, nice, we got the triple. But this guy didn't path well enough. Okay, let me do it like this. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, this is also garbage. The 4-piece of the set gives you ether damage. I mean, the 2-piece can be useful, like damage bonus. Other damage bonuses can be useful because of the 2-piece, but yeah. Ether damage is much better. Let's check what pieces I did get. Actually, let's first dismantle. Dismantle all of these. We've got 40 Hi-Fi Master copies, not that many actually. And I prefer this menu. Whatever we can do Lycon. Let's see what pieces I got recently. Anything that I can even level up. So, Anomaly Proficiency, we need to roll attack percent. We did, okay. 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 Oh man, this was almost amazing. +2 prof, +1 attack percent. That is my best piece right now. I mean, is +2 pen better than +1 into attack into prof? Like 3 pen rolls versus 1 anomaly proficiency roll? Oh, this is a 4-liner. Okay, like now this one. Let's go 9. Just don't, no, nothing here. I'll check 12. If it rolls proficiency now, it will be my best piece possibly. Okay, it's no. Nothing here, nothing here. Attack percent piece with anomaly proficiency. I mean, if this 5 rolls anomaly proficiency, it did not. It's not a good piece anyways, but like, I kept it out of pity. Okay, so yeah, nothing. Nothing else we can get. So you can only do like 1 craft. Hey, better than nothing. I will dismantle these two. Oops. Better to have 1 tune than 0 tunes. Oh yeah, is the internet network still broken? Is it gonna be like broken forever? Is the website just dead? Yeah, it's the website just doesn't exist anymore. Nice. I mean, it still says maintenance, but if something is in maintenance for a week. Oh, this would be sick for like Vivian or something, but you don't want 2-piece crit. Another ether damage bonus. Attack percent with crit rate? I can check this if it rolls crit damage. Oh, you click details. No, it did not. Hello, Akajun. What engine should Trigger use? Her SIG. But yeah, if you're not using the SIG, Wait, let me go to the store. Let's go with stun. So, if you don't have her signature, some of the other signatures can also be good, like the restrained is pretty nice because you get daze from basics, and even damage from basics is not that bad with an impact sub. Her aftershocks are also basics, so if you've got the restrained lying around and you're not really using it, on Lycon this one is pretty good. Box cutter is fine. It gives you daze and impact. This is like a very consistent option where it just always works, right? Because you don't get the physical damage bonus, which is unfortunate, but you do get the daze increase, and yeah, it's impact sub regular, but then 16% extra daze for all damage, not just aftershock damage. Yeah, this ain't it. As for the other ones, Fisher's Fossil Core can be good when like you just stun the enemy once at high HP and then you kill them, but that's a pretty rare occurrence actually. Like in Deadly Assault is the harder of the modes, like between Shiyu and Deadly Assault, and there the enemy most of like their HP bars. I'm pretty sure it counts individual HP bars, and 75% of the time they will be under 75%, and then this is not really that great. So I would actually not recommend the Pressurized Fossil Core unless you're doing some Shiyu speedruns. Steam Oven is also just like fine option, but I don't really think you need the energy gen that much. If you've got a Box Cutter and you are not playing full crowd, probably just play Box Cutter. If your Box Cutter is in use though, or you don't have it at all, then both Steam Oven and Fossil Core can be good. Like whichever you have like at a higher star level and maybe higher engine level, they're both fine. They're both equally scuffed. We've got Trigger's special play challenge. Okay, we've got like Trigger's quest as well. I will do Corin's quest though first. Wait, what are like the duration of everything here? 18 days here, 11 days. Oh yeah, so this is a priority. This is a week shorter. Nice intro. 19 days, this is the longest. So this is of course the thing we'll do last because of that. And 9 to your lap. 19 days. And I'm really interested if we are gonna get any Corin lore here. If we don't figure out what that ghost really is, Mr. Client's interest could be in big trouble. What ghost? Oh great spirit, please don't hit me! Oh, my apologies, that's Master Proxy. I was thinking about VR experiences. A gentleman client of mine said that he recently participated in an event launched by HIA, but during the experience he saw a ghost. It's a kind of white ghost that you can't attack or interact with, but would suddenly appear in a corner of the combat scene to startle you. The customer is now so scared that he doesn't dare to enter the club anymore. What should I do about this? Escafe. Nescafe. Let's verify it firsthand. So, would it be possible to ask Master Proxy to go to the club with me? If you're with me, I'm sure I can overcome my fear. I will protect you. Arriving at the HIA club with Corin, who is apparently shaking. Hello, welcome to the Hollow Investigative Association Career Club. Let me introduce you to our new event, Virtual World Battlestorm, with brand new enemies and brand new stages. Join now to claim abundant rewards. Corin, is this the event? Yes, that's it. Virtual World Battlestorm. This is the new event where the customer encounters something special. Something special? I guess our new event has indeed brought a different battle experience to users. How about it? Would you like to try it out? Master, Virtual World Battlestorm consists of different stages. Each stage has its own unique tactical buff. Here you can see the relevant information about tactical buffs. Making good use of tactical buffs can help you defeat enemies more effectively. Oh, and this is the Aftershock tutorial. The Agent Soldier 01B, Trigger and Fulcry can all perform Aftershock. When Soldier 01B hits an enemy marked with White Thunder using special attack Azure Flash, it counts as Aftershock damage. When Trigger is off-field and has Purge, Trigger performs Aftershock alongside the on-field agent's attacks against enemies. When Fulcry is off-field and in Hunter's Gate state, and when the on-field agent hits an enemy with special attack or EX special attack, Fulcry performs Aftershock against the enemy. And we actually need to trigger Aftershock, so we can just play Ellen here. Unfortunate. Trigger changes everything for your Andy. Actually, let's go like this. Okay, sure, might as well get Plague Blue. Not like it matters much. No, imagine if you also get Death Shot. And more days. Wait, how do I get to Unbe like that? Man, these enemies are dying so quickly. I can't even use my EX special against them. There's a video on pulling for Trigger. She's a very universally good agent. Like if you have Unbe specifically, she's gonna be a major upgrade to your Unbe. But even if you don't, she's just a very good agent to slap in almost any team. Now, she won't be better than like Astra a lot of the time, if that's like your flex slot in your team. But you can only play one Astra in the 3 Deadly Assault stages, right? Master, you have successfully unlocked new content. Let's check out the related info. Oh, there are 2 more, right? Frontline is also composed of multiple stages. Remember to tactical buffs to defeat powerful enemies more effectively. Also here I can maybe actually use my EX special with Unbe before the enemies die. Man, these executes. Oh, this is my EX special. I kinda wasted it here. Ouch. Here we go. Man, what is happening on screen even? I have no idea. All 3 agents were on screen at once, even though I was just simply on-fielding Unbe. But yeah, it's not optimal to just sit on Unbe forever. You don't want to switch to Trigger. Unbe's special offensive. When aftershock damage is dealt, all squad members gain a stack of a buff effect, causing agents aftershock to deal an additional 20% of attack as damage, stacking up to 20 times. Can stack up to 1 stack per second and last for 20 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So for each trigger mindscape, for each like repeated trigger, you reset the duration. I can't change the trial use. Oh, I can change to my own unbe at least. Okay. Tan. Okay. Wait, so I'm doing the Corin event, but it's apparently an unbe event anyways, unbe trigger event. Oh my god, my life. This month, I need to buy myself a lamp again to shine on my face, because my lights in my room just flicker all too much. Okay, is S the highest ranking you can get? Hopefully. So yeah, this is done. Hello, Xnay. Bonus funds for unbe? For trigger rather, sorry. And is that it? Nothing else about the ghost or anything? Sure. Okay, so the other event is at random play. There's also the story. I guess we'll start the story today, right? But yeah, until the... Or actually... Maybe I start the story now? Because I'm thinking, like, do I want to pull trigger first and then start the story? Doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, there might be moments in the story where I cannot access the wishing menu for a while. But even then, it's not that big of a deal. This is the one of you not signing into Starrel and Genshin? Man. Genshin's so good now, though. And like 2 patches before Skirk. Oh, you get EXP for this. But no polychromes? You were building nobody in Starry for what felt like so long. Now we're building Bronya and Pella and we're building Luocha next week. Nice. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in her eyes. Sure. Let's start a story. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon, who meets a young lady at the crossroads of fate. This is like our origin story. Why, so we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. You see, it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It will take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build up our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take some extra commissions. I knew you'd say that, but this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions, so these past few days I've also been searching on the internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Do I deserve a little praise? Good job. And today, I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At the moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. That must be him! Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Is it Shepard? Old TV. Even though our financial situation wasn't great, I still convinced Belle to buy this TV. Just so we could play games and watch movies together on those gloomy days. I hope the smile on her face keeps growing, and that movies can bring her joy. Of course, I also hope she stops dragging me into watching horror films all the time. There are currently no available commissions. A simple workbench perfect for performing some precision work. Late night, I occasionally assemble robot models bought from the gadget store, hoping Belle won't find out. Anything upstairs that's like different or interesting? Oh! This is an oversight. I have like the statue from winning the Bangbu contest and like the house model from Bellabog, even though those things have not happened yet. And same with all those pictures, that's even more obvious. Why is it I need to put aside the video store to go handle a commission, so we're counting on you to watch the house. Watch the house, we'll do my best. As the front door is open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is still something slightly off about him. I was introduced to this professional intelligence broker I found on the internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? We just started, but the business hasn't been... I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry, as an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaethon, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young pros like the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You will soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well, then I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. Probably benefit easy because he won't disappoint me. I hope so.
なんと人探しだ。ドンパチの必要もなければフォローに入る必要もない。あんたら兄弟の小手調べとしてはうってつけだな。
依頼人を悪く言うつもりはないけれど、プロ棋士の仕事はフォローでの道案内だ。フォロー自体に関係のない人探しなんて、わざわざプロ棋士を頼る必要あるか？
おいおい、誤解するなって。何もあんたらを邪険にしようってんじゃない。フォローの案内なんてプロ棋士にとっちゃ必修もいいとこだろう。それ以外は人によるからな。こういう依頼の出番だ。まあぶっちゃけて言うと依頼人のよこした情報が少ないんだがな。だからこそこの人探し、あんたら兄弟の情報を探す力、細部に気づく力、そしてコミュ力が試されるわけだ。優秀なプロ棋士には欠かせないスキルだな。
なるほど、試されているわけか。詳しく教えてもらおう。
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Ooh. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
依頼人がよこした手がかりはこの3つで全部だ。他にはなんにもない。少なくとも写真の少女が尋ね人みたいだな。
写真が1枚だけ？そんなの手がかりって言えないよ。名前とか身元とかどの辺にいたとか普通あるでしょう。っていうかこのハーモニカと楽譜何？
それ以上のことは依頼人もわからないそうだ。もちろんあえて黙ってる可能性もあるがな。ただ一つだけことづてだ。どうにもならなくなったら楽譜の通りハーモニカを吹いてみろだとさ。それじゃ頼んだぞ二人さん。おっさんはこれで失礼するからな。なんでもいい。進捗があったらいつでもノックノックで一報くれ。
1枚の写真と楽譜を頼りに人探し？砂漠でお米の粒でも探してた方がマシだね。お兄ちゃん、なんかアイデアある？
リン、ポートエルピスから始めるのはどうだろう。目隠しをした女性なんてめったに見かけないからね。僕の記憶が確かなら、あそこで海を眺めていた時、そんな人を見かけた気がするんだ。覚えているかい？あの時、機嫌の良くないリンを連れて海に行って、フライドポテトを買ってあげたろう。君は目隠しをした女性に気を取られて、カモメに持って行かれてしまったけれど。
なんか思い出してきた。写真の人にそっくりだったかもね。結構目立ってたし妙に気になっちゃって。ポートエルピスのカモメがあんなに凶悪だなんて誰も思わないって。とにかく意外なところに手がかりがあったね。いっそ今からポートエルピスに行ってみようよ。
Okay, Gamba is done. We can pull right now. We've got almost 100 pulls. Okay, actually more because we have 20 here as well. And 80 PT left, so we've already done 10 pulls before. We'll be incredibly unlucky to not get trigger with these pulls. But worse things have happened before. We're not getting incredibly lucky. We know that much. Although 3 A ranks, 4 A ranks, sorry. 4 A ranks is pretty nice. I don't mind a 10 pull like that. That's a good start. Okay, 3 A ranks now. Every A rank we get is like a refund. Because I have M6 of every A rank. Okay, this is more like what you would expect. $50 PT now. And again, worst possible. 10 PT A rank. And it's an engine. 60 PT. Yeah, we're going to soft PT with this. And yeah. 70 PT. Another A rank engine. Okay, this one will be it. This one will be an S rank, but will it be trigger? Will it be somebody else? If it's somebody else, do I even want anybody? Not really. I already got Neko, so I like have every standard agent. At least one copy. I guess Lycan will be the best of the standard ones. Wouldn't hate Koleda. I mean, I would hate any standard one, to be honest. Quite late. Actually, no, it's fine, because like we started at 70. There's like 76. With a Hydro? Oh no, this is a bad sign. It's the girl. I think I usually have better luck with the girl.
店長背中は預けるぜ
白義重工のメカたちはとびきり優秀な子揃いだよ
Oh man. It's like the worst character to get. Hydra, why did you come? Man, I can't catch a break. I just can't catch a break. Okay! Okay, this is fine. Getting her on 20 PT now? Sure.
この時をもって我々は背中を預け合う仲間です
Okay, it's not an absolute tragedy. Why does it say like bubble pop in the background here? What does this mean? Also, I saw that there is like an issue here where it says trigger with like 2 R's. Oh yeah, it's trigger instead of with 2 G's, 1 R. Unplayable. I demand a refund. Nice shot. And this time the guy was more lucky. I mean, I just lose every 50-50, doesn't matter who sings. I can pull one more A rank, because I'm guaranteed an A rank now. It's free. Like, pressing this button is free. Oh, not with an engine, man. Okay, and let's see how the engine luck will go. Surely we just get in a 10 pool? Oh, it's already looking bad, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, at least we got a character. Getting a character is good here. Come on, 1% base chance. Come on. This was guaranteed to be an engine. We're running out. Okay, 3 A ranks is good. Only engines, but still that's like 24, yeah. That's the last 10 pool we can do. Yeah, I lost my 50-50, so choose outcome. We lost the 50-50, but then we got her like 20 PT after that. And double engine. And that's about it for now, huh? I mean, I guess the issue here is that I've been having trouble topping up recently. Like, something... I'm not even sure what exactly is happening. But I just get messages that like the transaction has been rejected. And like, why? No reason. I see nothing on my bank's end. My card is not getting blocked. If I retry later, it will work. They just block, I don't know, do they have like a filter that randomly blocks 75% of payment requests to Hoyoverse? Like, how does that work? It's not consistent. That's what confused me the most. So let's see if it works. It's not redirecting me, so it probably won't work. Oh no, it worked! It worked first try. Although it sometimes breaks even later on. It's taking a long time to load. It might still break. We are not out of the woods just yet. Login request. Okay. Your bank just got tired. Like, I haven't had my card blocked at all recently. But I get this weird transaction denied thingies. Which are actually even more annoying than a card being blocked. Because this card being blocked is like, there is clear cause and effect, right? And I can go and unlock it. But when it just says transaction denied, and I try again, it's denied again, and I try in 15 minutes and then it works, like what is that? What's up with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, any moment now. Error? Oh my god, what do you mean error? What do you mean error? Like, this is what I hate so much? Like, what? And yeah, no payment. And like, there was payment request, accept, blah 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 blah, and then error. And now transaction rejected. Like, yeah, it's really impossible to top up. Oh man, this is so tilting. I guess we'll try later. I like went through all the verification, accepted the transaction. Ooh. Inventory check complete. Perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Boss, this stuff is so heavy, I'm exhausted. Can I charge my ether battery for a while? Boss, I would love a drink of bamboo coolant. We don't have enough Dennis for stuff like that. Forget it, I saw a broken bamboo charging station where we can get free energy. You all look tired, so I'll make an exception and take you there. Are these boxes still sassy? Since when we hear the unpackaged boxes of miscellaneous items have been placed here. They mostly contain things of rather ambiguous importance. Although occasionally says we should tidy up together when we have the time, since already piled up here, I'll deal with it when I actually need something from it. And it's still there to this day. The same type of barbed wire as the boundary of the Helios Academy. If I stare at it for too long, I might find myself lost in thought, reminiscing about the times when I was still by the teacher's side. Oh, I didn't expect lore on the metal gate. Why we're here, now let's find this guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we are looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she's still at the port now or not. What is this freaking sentence? We better get started. Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well. I will try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. As for you guys, take the photo and ask the locals and passerbys around here. Well, I need a bit more time to analyze the camera data. Could you handle gathering information from residents and pedestrians? You can drive your car to the reef. Unfortunate. If we can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port, maybe we'll spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Try climbing the lighthouse. As you're about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. If I hadn't shown up, you would have just gone straight in, wouldn't you? This lighthouse has been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who will take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go up the lighthouse for? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. I think she might have been here before. Is that so? I usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the dock's walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. I was expecting this much, because like we helped fix the lighthouse in an event, and it hasn't happened yet. This room upstairs, someone must be living there, right? If the blindfolded woman has appeared around the port, maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Complete silence, but there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Try knocking on it again. Who? Okay, so have you seen this person? Who? Let me see. Door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over and within 30 seconds the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear. Including me. The door shuts. What was that all about? Okay, this is like the same. Pretty sure that you get the same dialogue from the window. For Hugo, can you just focus main set and substats instead of an actual set? I mean, like I said, probably the best bet is Woodpecker Electro, which is like the best set for half the DPSs. So, getting Woodpecker Electro is never a bad idea. And going for like 2-piece probably wouldn't be that bad either. But you definitely want some bonuses, you don't want like totally random pieces. But yeah, Woodpecker is the best set, the most universal set in the game. But you shouldn't go and farm it, like never actually go into the stage where you farm Woodpecker. Instead, farm like whatever else, usually like the newest set is always fine, or if you have like Miyabi, you can farm like Branch and Blade Song more. It's also a good place to farm, you get crit damage 2-piece and then attack 2-piece. Also could be useful, like the 2 pieces could be useful on Hugo. And then you dismantle the bad pieces. Right, you dismantle the bad pieces. And then from these Hi-Fi Master copies you can craft Woodpecker Electro. The reason why you don't want to farm Woodpecker Electro directly is because it's paired with Soul Rock. I don't even have a single Soul Rock piece, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like 0. Because this is the worst set in the game. It does nothing. Even if you have a defense scaling agent like Ben, it's still garbage. This set does nothing. It's not about the dev really, it's not about the dev. It's about the 4-piece, where it just makes you take less damage, but only after losing HP? Like, what? Lose slightly less when you've already lost more in the... Yeah, this is so bad. Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Oh, have you seen this person? I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months? I will see her wandering around this area. I've never spoken to her and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't actually really know much about her background. So she hasn't been around recently? I don't think so, I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. Shall I forget her uses it? No, because it's useless. It's impossible to use it. By the way, would you like some fries? The seagulls here always try to steal the fries. Alright then. The seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. I asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Bal. Oh, I don't get to ask everybody. Like, those are very nice seagulls. You can't say it ain't so. I can't talk with them right now. So it seems I just like lost out on some possible dialogue. Unfortunate. So seagulls in Polish? What do you mean? I mean, if you want to know how to say seagull in Polish, it's mewa. It's not even similar!
こっちは収穫ゼロだったよ。お兄ちゃんの方もそんな感じ？
Let's try the harmonica again.
やはり港に来ただけでどうにかなるものでもなかったな。けれどせっかく来たんだ。例のハーモニカを試しに吹いてみよう。それでもダメなら、フライドポテトを買って家に帰るんだ。
賛成。でもハーモニカを吹く、ポテトを買う。大いなる2つの責任はどっちもお兄ちゃん持ちね。
おっと、これは断れないやつだな。わかったよ。言っておくけれど、別に僕はハーモニカが得意なわけじゃない。耳がどうなっても知らないぞ。
You bought the harmonica and glancing at the sheet of music, you see similar that you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate. Whatever, I think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute.
お兄ちゃんのハーモニカなんていうか壊滅的だね。おまけに何にも起きなかったし、やっぱりポテト買って帰ろうよ。
失礼いたします。今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか。
うちの兄がとんだご迷惑を。私たちもうそろそろ。あれ待って、あなたはあの写真の人？いつの間に足音なんてちっともしなかったのに。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。
You also good grace. My condolences.
よろしければ教えてくださいませんか。お二人が今の曲をどこでご存知になったか。
But just a questioning glance, the blindfold woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise, but now what?
どうも。僕たちはプロ騎士だ。あの曲は依頼人に託されたものだね。まさか本当に君にたどり着くとは思わなかったよ。依頼人は君を探している。続きは場所を変えて話そうか。
わかりました。お手数ですが先導を願えますか。私もお二人を介してその依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
お兄ちゃん、それじゃあ店に戻ろっか。
ああ、それと羊飼いに連絡だ。そうだ、名前を伺っても。
本当の名前はもうずいぶん長いこと使っていません。ですが専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
You return to the video story of the woman who calls herself Caron. Along the way, you introduce yourself and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business. You totally didn't see the monochrome splash on the screen just now.
依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡したよ。依頼人を連れてきてくれるみたいだからソファーでくつろいでて。何か飲み物を持ってくるね。
ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ところでそこの壁に並んでいるテレビですが、上から2番目左から3列目のものが接触不良を起こしています。時間のある時に修理していただくのが良さそうです。
How did you spot that?
ちょっと見てみるよ。本当だ。どうしてわかったんだい？確かに最近どうもタイムラグがあるような気がしていたんだ。
聴力です。私は事故で視力がほとんどありません。輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので行動に支障をきたさないよう他の感覚を研ぎ澄ます訓練をしています。テレビから微弱なノイズが継続して1台分発信されていました。具体的な位置については部屋を移動する際の反響の変化で特定を。
すまない。失礼なことを聞いてしまったね。
お気になさらず。視力は世界を認知する唯一の手段ではありません。お二人はプロ棋士ですからよくご存知かもしれませんが、目で見えるものに秘密は少ないですから。
As the silence fills the room, it's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
また来たぞ。はあ、もうターゲットを見つけちまうなんてな。見直したよパエト。これだけうまくやれるなら大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
僕としても予想外だったけれどね。まあいい。依頼人は一緒じゃないのかい？こちらのカロンも依頼人との面会を希望していたんだ。
おっと、それはだな。何から話したもんか。あんたらが写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったんだが、今は別の問題がある。というのも 依頼人と連絡がつかん。昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんとも言わなくてな。そんなこともあるかと思ったが、今日になっても一向に音沙汰なしだ。さてはばっくれたかと疑い出した頃に突然位置情報だけ送ってきてな。それがなんとフォローの外縁部ときた。普通そんなとこ行くか？
依頼人はフォロー絡みのアクシデントに見舞われた可能性があるな。決めつけるにはまだ早い気もするけれど。
クライアントと連絡が取れないか、もう一回試してみる。無事であってほしいぜ。でなきゃ依頼の方はお預けを食らうからな。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。その位置情報を私にも共有していただけますか？現地に赴けば手がかりがあるかもしれません。
あんたがカロンだな。こう言っちゃなんだが、肩着がフォローに入るもんじゃない。キャロットもないし戦闘員もいないんじゃ死にに行くようなもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私が戦闘員です。かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。退役後も頻繁にフォローには出入りしています。戦闘能力は信頼していただいて結構です。皆さんの心音が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人に協力を仰がせていただきたいです。他にフォローを案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、依頼料は可能な限り速やかにお支払いします。もちろん強制ではありません。別の方法を考えますので。
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは僕たちも同じだ。でないと依頼料も入らないわけだしな。それに断ったところで君は一人でフォローに入ってしまいそうだ。
どうして分かったのですか？
やはりか。今の君にかつての僕たちと似たものを感じてね。誰かに会いたいという気持ちばかり前のめりになって、自分にそれができるかは往々にして見落とすんだ。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいなら、僕はプロ棋士として道案内を引き受けたい。追加の手間賃を取ったりはしないから、羊飼いも安心してくれ。
そうか、それもいいか。依頼人が音信不通じゃ俺としても手の打ちようがない。それじゃ位置情報にあるフォローを当たってみてくれ。くれぐれも安全第一でな。
すみません、気が流行ってしまいました。この依頼人を見つけることは私にとって少なくない意味があります。それでつい。
大丈夫。その思いを聞けた以上、なおさら見て見ぬふりはできないさ。一緒に依頼人を探したそう。
The hollow with Karon to search for clues. One thing that I thought of is that it seems like canon-wise, she's not in her military uniform here, because they're like surprised to hear that she's a soldier. So she probably is more like in the clothes, like in the photo, with just like a blindfold and stuff like that. Too bad we didn't get a skin like this. Would have been pretty cool. But yeah, we can try pulling for the engine again now. After like 5 tries, I managed to get the monochromes. Just engine twice. The PT is 80, so that means we have 51 PT. This will be 61. And the next pull should be an engine. Should be an S rank. Rather. Okay. Let us hope we get the 75%. The girl again. If I lose, at least I hope it's a steel cushion. I would actually like to have a steel cushion. But I hope I win. Winning is still the best. We can get steel cushion on standard. Very nice, okay. Overall, this pool session was decent. Not like amazing. Because we still lost. But then won on 20 PT. And then this went to PT for the engine. It was decent though. Probably above average. Actually, like the average for a character will be around 120-ish pulls, 120 something. 130, let's say even. So we did get this earlier. And similarly for engine, yeah, it was good enough. On here you can see her glow. Her hair and also the tips of her cape. Although when she's in this mode, you can't really see the hair that much. It does look pretty good though. Okay, so we've got like 20 pulls left. T's fine. Okay, let's see how far we can level her up actually. Oh yeah, I didn't prepare any of like the stun level up mods. So you're gonna get blocked by them, yeah. I totally forgot about this. That is a thing that you need to level up your agents. Oh, we can do a standard 10 pull. So I think I will be using the trial triggers for now. I have to convert because it's like almost impossible to get these low tier mats otherwise. I can use the replenish mats function soon. Sure. Soon. Sure. Doesn't really matter what we use it for exactly, but yeah, now we are just locked. And as for the discs, I don't really have an amazing set for her now, do I? Like here you can take this +2 crit rater from Chingy. This one is actually pretty good. We can get +2 crit rate on Woodpecker, but I might need just like an onset, even if it's no crit rate. The only crit piece is on Pull Crash. I don't really need the crit rate though. So we'll switch like this. And the only crit rate piece is on Lighter. I don't really want to steal it all that much, so we can go crit rate on here. This is fine. Impact as well on Woodpecker. Impact with +2 crit rate is pretty big actually. And we need the final piece. I mean, this works. Attack with +1 crit rate. Yeah. Actually a pretty decent build. Let's just level this up. Like, it's not great. Actually rolled pretty well though. How much crit do we have? 79? Ugh. Oh, we will get more from the engine though. We get 6 more. So there'll be like 85. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. She's playable-ish, as much as a level 20 agent can be playable. I have the weekly boss mats, but I don't have like anything else. Oh, we can level up these ones as well. Let's use everything that requires the 1-star mats. So then I can convert them all up and not worry about them anymore. Although I need a higher level, anyways. Oh, let's do the standard temple as well. Surely. I mean, I get like nothing here for sure. Still cushion. Yeah, okay, nothing. Worst possible temple. Yep, it's the worst possible. Like, yeah. I used Sharibu quite a lot recently. I could pull more dupes of him. But I do probably want to max out Robin. Robin looks pretty cool. It's a shame that the defense force doesn't have a... Wait, what is still shining here? I had an exclamation mark on the character menu. But like, I've already... What is the exclamation mark for? Like, we already have the trigger. Is this bugged? Cause like, what else could it be? Oh, Grace! Grace M3 actually. I mean, having M3 is pretty cool. We get the name card, I guess. Grace's name card unlocked. And soon we can start unveiling the feet. Okay. Why is the vibe cannon gives off? It really reminds me of our own past. I feel the same way. Huh, maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. Yeah, we can just leave her be. Proxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my request. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the hollow that might involve combat. I will do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need to enter the hollow in person. I will use my bangbu to enter the hollow. Huh? You mean you can attach your consciousness to a bangbu? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you are bangbu, I will protect you. You respond to my request, so this is my duty. Recommend attributes Ether Eyes.
背中は任せていただけますか？
みんなの期待が最高。
命令を待つわ。
Actually, is this trial use?
深呼吸して。
私はオーボロスの目です。
Ah, it's this engine. No cinema either. Only 6 clip, but yeah, she is effed, so
背中は任せていただ
better
け
than
ます
my
か？
Virgin Trigger. Okay.
カロン、ルートを算出するにはまだ時間がかかる。少しだけ待っていてくれ。
私にお任せを。ここには以前別件で来たのですが、その際に全ての道を覚えました。
ルートの計算なら本当にすぐ終わる。そんなに急がなくても。
一度歩いた道なら記憶をたどった方が効率的です。プロキスさん、こちらへ。この先の道は確かこの辺りのはず。前に来たことがあるのに。
Ouch.
いい戦術。どうやら道を間違えて覚えていたようです。今一度思い出しますので。申し訳ありません。先入観で判断した結果、ご迷惑を。
What of dialogue that I have to wait for?
大丈夫だ。近くの裂け目から正しいルートに戻れるからね。
Also, there will be a box somewhere in this hollow, so we need to be careful. So there's like one box on the list of rewards.
ところでカロンはなぜスムーズに戦えるんだい？感覚が優れているからか。
Oh, this is the box. And it should be the only one. Hopefully.
それもありますが、実は目がこうなった時にはすでに特殊な力を得ておりました。大抵のものがはっきりと見えない一方、生き物や物体のエーテル波動が見える。私はそれをエーテルサイトと呼んでおります。
Okay, I will enter here because it's gonna take forever.
君の戦い方ならその目は戦場でかなり役に立つんじゃないか。
マイクは任せて。
チャンス。そうかもしれません。
待ってくれ。前方に何かが。人が倒れている。これは血の匂いか。
A man and woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. Check their condition. No signs of breathing. Their high and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we enter the hollow. Which means... this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now, there's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Please don't stray from my side, I will keep you safe. Those two... I don't want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace.
なぜこんなことが。一体誰の仕業だろう。
致命傷になった傷の具合と使用された弾丸の光景。犯人は私と同じ狙撃手ですね。近くに潜んでいる可能性があります。私から離
周囲のエーテル濃度が上昇中。
I walked a bit too fast.
待ってくれ。原因を今調べる。エーテル放出中の装置を多数発見。この先だ。
戦術シーンレディー。甘くれた代償よ。
高圧エーテルタンクですね。中身は高濃度のエーテルです。バルブを開けば一定の速度で流出します。
Oh no, I put this up for E2S1. Incredibly unlikely.
どんどん数が増えていくぞ。
We need more like 250 to have a good chance of getting E2S1.
カロン、それ以上は危険だ。
And that's like kinda optimistic slash realistic. Pessimistic, you would need way more.
高い軍用タンクは闇市でもお目にかかれません。
内緒のまま。
それを複数用意しているところを見るに尋常ではない悪意をお持ちのようですね。
この戦いも映画のワンシーンだったらいいのに。
温存してください。今から狙撃ポイントを探しましょう。進路上のタンクを先に破壊します。
We should really enter like some dialogue state when this happens, because just standing around feels so awkward. But you have to wait for this dialogue.
私のエーテルサイトはエーテルを含んだものへの対処に適していますから。風速ともに把握。 前進可能です。タンクを片付け、エーテリアスの脅威を減らしてから先へ
I'm
進
gonna
み
under
ま
100
しょう。
pulls next patch. I don't think you'll get this much first half. Press left click for a single shot. When a blue flash appears on the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes 1 bullet. Hold left click for rapid fire. Rapid fire has a higher fire rate but deals lower damage. Each rapid fire shot consumes 1 bullet. Press right click to target distant ether containers. Each aimed shot will consume 5 bullets. Hit all ether containers to remove the spray.
高圧エーテルタンク全部破壊完了だ。先へ進もう。待ってくれ。前方に4つの生体反応を検知。ガロン見に行こう。
So I would not get your hopes up for E2S1 X-Nay. Unless you get incredibly lucky.
プロ騎士さん、こちらに生存者が4名います。彼らの他に生命体とおぼしきエーテルの波動は感じられません。
210 would be more like at most E1S1 and even probably less than that. I said 250. Actually wait, no, because it's like 91, 80, 70. No, it should have been more like 320. Because yeah, I counted as if you need to pull 2 characters for E2, but that's 3. Because the average PT to pull a 5-star is 63. But then half the time you lose the 50-50, so that's like plus 50%. So it's like 94, right? To pull a 5-star character on average. So it's 94 times 3. And then the average on the engine is gonna be like about 50 to 60-ish. I don't know exactly how much on average it's on engine. Let's say we are optimistic, count 50. That's like 330. Yeah, sorry, I said 250 before, but I forgot about one of the characters. That was E1S1, what I said before. This is before the character and like 45 of the weapon, so even if you like subtract the 100, that's still 230. You can make the 110 pulls happen. I mean, I wish you good luck.
まだ生存者がいたか。ガロン、彼らの状態を確認してくれ。
確認しました。1名は肺胞に被弾しており重傷、他3名は外傷のみで意識を失っているだけの模様です。重傷者のエーテル波動が消失していく。彼はもう助かりません。
あんたたちは誰だ。助けてくれ。痛くてとても寒い。まだ死にたくない。
本当に救う手立てはないのか。今すぐ病院に連絡してフォローから連れ出せれば。
内臓を著しく損傷しています。この出血ではフォローを出るまで持たないでしょう。命が消失する速度には往々にして追いつけないこともあります。
僕は死ぬのか。やだ。あっちに帰りたい。
Khan doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. The song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever.
私なら大丈夫です。ご心配なく。この両目の便利なところは以前お話ししましたが、不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。今しがたの拒絶反応もその一つです。誰かの死に目に遭うことは私にとって別段得意とすることではありません。
頭がフラフラする。ここはどこだ？あんたたちは。思い出した。あいつ、あの頭がおかしいやつが俺らをホローに閉じ込めたんだ。あんたたちはまさか。
私は頭のおかしいやつではありません。立てますか？昏睡状態に陥っている者が2名います。あなたにはどちらか一方の解除をお願いするかもしれません。共にこのフォローから離脱いたしましょう。
離脱？ここから出られるのか？あの暗がりから撃ちまくってくる頭のおかしいやつは。
何にせよ、この状況を作り出した張本人はもう付近にいないようだ。ガロン、生存者を連れて出よう。僕についてきてくれ。
If you're unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. When it's all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Road. But let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it the perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know, they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. I would assume the killer is the one who's searching for her, actually. But I will keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I will get information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Even in the past, Hong is still standing there. Okay, it's just like regular conversation. I'm trying to see if there's any more like past Phaeton lore. Thank goodness, I can't believe it, I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened, you did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the hollow? I was tricked. I sent an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at the arranged spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tied. I also have a few more questions. What did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground and dodged the bullets. But they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. And I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me. How are your injuries? I feel a bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them? that made them go so much through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into a hollow to slowly execute me. Take some time to calm down. That's all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wounds might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me. It just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You're looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Oh yeah, we actually haven't talked to the girl, because, you know, we only get to talk to 3 NPCs. Embarrassing. I never thought we would meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Erin. You can call me Erin. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Do you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, answer what we can. How did you get kidnapped and taken to the hollow? For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. Then I got out of the car to check. A few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only 3 rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the 3 of you. I have a few more questions. What happened to you in the hollow? Do you have to talk about it? If possible, I would rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up, lying alone in a corner of the hollow, with ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I would be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when the bullet hit my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. If she keeps talking, she will throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows, they seemed to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they literally aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. And instead of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. I eventually managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. What are injuries? It's not a blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh, and the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. Take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us live so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Blah. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you learned with Karen. She then calls the 3 over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝いたします。それに有益な情報まで。
I like the haircut of the girl on the right.
命を救ってくれたことに比べたらこれっぽっちのことなんでもないさ。他にも聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたいことは他にもあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。犯人が被害者を選ぶ上でルールのようなものがあるかもしれませんので。
それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。昔は防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど、こう見えて勲章持ちでもあるのよ。
俺はジェシー。今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ駆け出しでさ、どっかに敵を作るはずなんてないんだが。
私の番でしょうか。エリーンと申します。ゾーイさんと同じくかつては防衛軍にいましたが、 今は無職でして。私もあなたたちに聞いていいですか？フォローで私の仲間を見ませんでしたか？背丈は私くらいで、肩までで揃えた金髪と目尻の下にほくろがありました。私は彼女と一緒に捕まったはずなんですが、見当たらなくて。
僕の記憶違いじゃなければ、助け出した生存者の中にも亡くなった人の中にもそれらしい人物はいなかったと思う。すまない。
いいんです。これから彼女を探すつもりなので、きっと無事でいるはずです。彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから。スコット全焼基地に行って慰問の日に参列する約束までしてたのに。
慰問の日？それは何かの行事なのかい？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族のための行事ね。旧都陥落の犠牲者を悼み助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。なんだ、俺も行くべきだったな。
彼女が見つからなかったら慰問の日に行ってみるつもりです。しれっと姿を現すかもしれませんから。行方不明というそのご友人も防衛軍出身なのですか？ええ、彼女とは同じ小隊によりました。オブシディアン大隊のカルテス小隊に。
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ということか？いや、違うな。ジェシさんは防衛軍とは無関係だ。
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシは何でも答えるとか言いながら自分が防衛軍だったことを黙ってるもの。そうでしょ？
その俺自分の軍歴をひけらかすのにすごい抵抗あるんだよ。とはいえわざと隠してたわけじゃないぞ。防衛軍時代にはろくな思い出がなくてさ、さっさと忘れちまいたいんだ。オブシディアン大隊のノクテ小隊にいたんだ。これは誓って本当だ。
私もオブシディアン大隊だったから。インペラ小隊よ。フォローで亡くなった人たちはわからないけれど、今のところ確実に犯人は防衛軍を狙ってると見ていいんじゃない？
待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、旧都陥落時05フォローの外で任務に当たっていたのはこの3小隊じゃなかったでしょうか？
そうだったかな。俺はあんま覚えてないけど。
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから2人の顔は覚えてないかな。
お三方、情報提供に感謝いたします。犯人がターゲットを選ぶルールに関しては見通しが立ったかと。ただ他にもまだお聞きしたいことが。あなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは、私が探している人物の位置情報をたどったためです。その人物も犯人の手に落ちた可能性がありまして、何かご存知ではないでしょうか？
The travel exchange confused glances before shaking their heads at Karun.
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。男か女か、どんな見た目なのか、少なくともその辺を教えてくれなくちゃ力にはなれないぞ。
申し訳ありません。私もそれ以上の情報は。とはいえ、些細なことでも結構です。何か思い当たることがあれば必ず教えてください。私にとってはとても重要なことですから。正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんですか？見つからなかったら何か大変なことになってしまったり。そうかもしれません。もうかなり長い時間捜索を行っています。私自身の目的のためにその人物が重要な鍵を握っている可能性がありまして。
そう。 何はともあれ、あなたの人探しがうまくいくよう祈ってるわ。もしできることがあれば協力するから。
ありがとうございます。ですが、まずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。犯人の狙いが防衛軍の人間であれば、再度攻撃してくる可能性があります。どうか引き続き警戒を。
もちろんだ。慰問の日から戻ったらもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことにするよ。
Return to random play with Karon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. We're going to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. We have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karon, do you have any ideas? I think that the proxy is right. The information that the survivor provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. We'll still get something out of it. At least we know some characteristics of the perpetrator, a sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They are meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With 3 characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But it'll take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we are narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karon seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. As you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Someone's here! Why, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The insurance broker might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. This is like one big story without chapters. I actually didn't like see because I started through the TV. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
パイトン、あのフォローに入って無事に戻ってきたって。
羊飼い、ここまで走ってきたのかい？まずは落ち着いてくれ。あのフォローに行っては見たものの、結論から言うと依頼人は見つからなかったんだ。
まあまあ大丈夫だ。何かしらフォローに手がかりはなかったのか。
あの場所に残された人為的な痕跡は誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。依頼人が巻き込まれた可能性はあります。
ああ、依頼人は誘拐後フォローに連れ込まれて、さらにどこかへ移動させられた可能性が高い。目下他の手がかりを探しているところさ。それで君が大急ぎで来たのは何か見つけたからかい？
なんと言ったらいいのか。とにかくこれを見てくれ。
Shepard took his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
この位置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだが、やっぱりこいつもフォローの出入り口だったぜ。
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方からやってくるとはな。これは少し怪しいぞ。
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動いてるわけだな。それ以外のことはひとまず起きてない。
I mean, we know that Shepard is not sus. It was like the past, and we still work with him in the present.
この手がかりが当てになるかはともかく、引き続き追ってみてくれ。気をつけろよ。怪我人でも出たらいよいよあんたらの手には負えん。その時は必ず捜索を切り上げて
The sus person is the client.
あらごと専門のフォローレーダーに引き継がせる。
Shepard heads out again. We turn to Karon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
プロ騎士さん、ありがとうございました。現場で起きていた真実をあの情報屋に秘匿してくださって。
It's nothing, but why?
どういたしまして。とはいえ、事件解決の観点から言えば、彼も巻き込んでおいた方がいいとは思うけどな。
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位を見るに、どこを射撃すれば致命傷となり、あるいは死に至らしめることなく 痛みを与えられるかを熟知しています。大多数のホローレイダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。犯人と遭遇すれば危険は必至です。死者が出る可能性すら考慮する必要があります。また応援を求めるとしたら、その分行動は遅延するわけですから。依頼人が不測の事態に遭遇する可能性がある以上、迅速にフォローへと向かい安全を確保すべきかと。
羊飼いに真相を隠した以上、僕はもう共犯だけれど、それでも危険だと言わざるを得ないな。あの位置情報はかなり怪しい。僕たちをおびき出そうとしている可能性すらある。
理解しています。すべて理解しているんです。ですが、もし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
その依頼人ってカロンにとってどういう人なの？絶対見つけたいって気持ちはすっごく伝わってくるけど、やっぱりカロンとその人の間に何かあったの？
依頼人の正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。たとえそうでなくとも、私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。幼い頃から孤児だった私にとって、背中を託した戦友というだけでなく、家族も同然の人々です。彼らを捜索するため、多くのフォローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回りましたが、何の成果も得られませんでした。あなたたちのハーモニカ、あの曲が耳に入ったのはその時です。あの曲には「帰郷」というタイトルがついています。当時の小隊長が作曲した小隊のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。なのに依頼人はそれを知っていたばかりか、楽譜まであなたたちに託した。お願いします、プロ騎士さん。現状依頼人はタイのメンバーを見つけるための唯一の手がかりです。私は彼らがまだどこかで生きていると信じています。もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら。
They're still alive? Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Bell's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. When I think about how you are also searching for her teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. It could be the bad guys from her trailer, because they also had the shit music, right?
君の焦る気持ちは理解できる。どうか協力させてほしい。けれど、これからはより一層慎重に行動すべきだ。
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。ご理解いただけたことで安心しました。大丈夫。フォローで犯人が待ち構えていたとしても、私が必ずお守りし、退路を開きます。
Yeah, so we're still in like the story mode. But before I continue, because I don't want to, even if we're gonna be doing the story for most of the day, I don't want to miss out on my daily Genshin though. So I'll take a break to do it now. Let's pick Collei to start off with. Way before 3.0. Not Bow. Let's go with Barbara. From Mondstadt, from 1.0. Not Hydro. A non-Hydro, non-Catalyst, non-Bow from Mondstadt. Could be like a Diluc. A Pyro. Non-Catalyst. It's Bennett. Bennett's Adventure Team. Ah, I wasn't waiting for you, I just happened to be resting. Could be Diona? Yes. Haha. Diona is like the OG Tsundere.
別にあなたを待ってたわけじゃない。ちょうど休憩中だったの。
Good guess here. Ability. Like a targeting reticle. Is this like Nahida? We had Nahida recently though. Yeah, it's not. What is this? There's like a flower inside. Shoot, what is this? Oh, this is Wanderer, right? Nice. Jade claimed flower. This ability, this name would have led me further away. Probably once I saw the Anemo color, this led me back to Wanderer. But like, it was easier to get it on the 3 than it would be on 4. Because I would be thinking like, Ningguang? Or something. But yeah, I recognize the pattern finally. And can I see the emojis today? Yes. It's whale. Child. Wait, what? Oh, it's Tartaglia. Nice. Could have been Tartaglia, could have been Nuvilet, but more so Tartaglia. ATM. I think Fushun. Below 1.3, not from Xianzhou, so most likely from Belobog. Maybe Natasha. Not from Yarilo 6. So if it's not Xianzhou, not Yarilo, it's most likely the space station. Let's go, Arlan! It's his time! Oh no, it's not his time. Not from the Herda space station either. Wait, Yarilo 6 Xianzhou space station. Oh, so it's from the Express. It's like Velt. Nice. Hello, Maso. But it couldn't have been Asta, because not Herta Space Station. It had to be Astral Express, right? Because those are the only 4 factions we had in 1.0. We didn't have any like Starron Hunters or any like miscellaneous characters. I like when I, even if it took me like 4 or 5 tries, if every try I get like closer to the truth and don't like mess up any of the information, I do feel like it was a good run. I think I'll set up camp here. I wonder if the Aurora will be visible tonight. That's links. Okay, next. This is Himeko. It's her pizza cutter. Rose, that's Argenti. Damn! One shot, one shot, one shot. And finally here. Nothing in common with Piper. So check Nicole. Nothing in common with Nicole either. Maybe like Evelyn. It's an attack character who uses either, like it's not physical ether, it could be, it's not Ellen because Ellen uses this boss. It's not physical, so it's not like Neko, Corinne, or Billy. It could be Anbi. Which boss does Anbi use? Yeah, she uses the Corruption Complex. Shoot, no. It is electric, but not using the Corruption Complex. Electric attack, so it's Anton. Which boss does Anton use though? Does Anton use... No, it cannot be Anton. Because Anton would also use the Corruption Complex, no? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Oh, it's Harumasa then. And Harumasa would use Bringer, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat on purpose, so if you like... were wondering why I was going through something you said before. Yeah, this was difficult. Going Anton here was easy, but like, Anton had to use one of these bosses. Alright, because in 1.0 we only had 3. So, yeah. It couldn't have been anybody from 1.0. It had to be somebody more recent who uses Bringer. But it couldn't have been Miyabi, like even at this stage. Couldn't have been Miyabi because it's not Anomaly. We already knew from the Piper that it was not Anomaly. This was tough. I did lose last time. So we don't have the streak. And I also lost because of Anton. Nice. Okay, we can go back to Zenless now. Good run today. Got everything. Also pretty quickly. Especially the Star Rail ones. It was like pew, pew, pew. One-shot everything except for the first selection. Which is kinda like un-one-shotable, right? But if few sentences are shared when controlling Bangbu, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Pain is shared as well. Then I won't let the perpetrator lay a single scratch on this Bangbu. If fight breaks out, stay right behind me. Wise, although we agreed to let Carl investigate the hollow, I still feel the clues appearing at this moment are rather suspicious. I'll be careful. Well, you must be careful. Yeah, it's 3 weeks, as always. It says 19 days, but it's like 19 days and a bit. Yeah, it will probably disappear on like Monday or Tuesday before the patch. I think it should be Tuesday. But might be like Tuesday noon or something, right? Like the banners disappear a bit before the server goes into maintenance. They get the W engine, yes. I finally actually managed to get the transaction through. And we got it on like soft PT, but we did not lose, so that's good. But yeah, she's still level 20 because I totally forgot about these mods. I forgot they exist. Farming for them usually doesn't take that much time, so I always forget that they are something that I need to farm for. It's funny how she has a different emblem here. I think Soldier 11 also has a different emblem, right? Actually no, it's the same one. Okay, it's the same for these two. But then different for Unbi, but they do count as the same faction anyways. Even though the emblem is different. It's kinda like Jane has a different emblem. Although here at least the faction name is the same. But for Unbi, the faction name is different because this is Defense Force Obol Squad. And this is Defense Force Silver Soldier, right? Or like Silver Squad, sorry. Here the name is totally the same. There'll be one more hollow because we got like 3 out of 9.
背中は任せていただけますか。
みんなの期待アンビトントトトントントントントントントントトトントントントントントン
I love her intro line here. Oh, now we're in the outer ring for some reason.
プロ騎士さん、こちらをご覧ください。ホローの入り口に通信機が置いてあります。
Ah, the Obol squad is the only squad left. There are no other squads. So yeah, it's impossible for us to get a Lyra squad member or anything like that. Or is that like Obsidian Division is the only one left and then there are more squads in Obsidian Division? Actually, wait, it might be that. Oh yeah, there might be more squads actually. Because like Obsidian Division, Obol Squad, like Division is above Squad, right? Might be that. Like it's like a bigger. The squads are part of the division, right? Is that how it works? And then Obsidian Division can have more than one squad. Okay, so like yeah, could be that. Why would there be a communicator here?
通信機なぜこんなところに見たところうっかり落としたという感じでもないな。
ええ、粉塵の堆積具合から放置されて間もないと判断できます。私たちに使ってほしいと言わんばかりです。
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼りによく来たもんだ。嬉しいよ。ライアー正体の狙撃手。
Sounded slightly like Silverwolf when I first heard it, but it's like a more mature voice than Silverwolf. But a similar manner of speaking to Silverwolf in Star Rail. Also thinking, like randomly, like this is in the outer ring, right? And in the main story, getting to the outer ring was like such a big task for us, and we needed to get help from the Zones of Caledon to go like searching there for the guy. What was the midget called again? You know the one. But here, just like randomly we enter the hollow in the outer ring. And like, no biggie.
君は何者だ？ライアー正体の狙撃手とはカロンのことか？
狙撃手。いや、今はカロンと名乗ってるのか？そこのプロ棋士にはまだ過去を明かしてないと見えるね。自己紹介のやり方がわからないなら、私の手本を見せてやろう。私のことはバルチャーと呼びな。この一連の事件の下手人として、とあるリストに沿ってターゲットを殺している。今やそのリストにはあんたの名前もあるよ。ライアー正体のカロン。
私の身辺を随分詳細に調査したようですね。私が現れたことであなたの計画に狂いが生じた。だから排除しようと？
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けどこうして今あんたに銃口を向けてるのはなんとも縁を感じずにはいられないね。
何を言っているのか分かりません。私は人を探していますが、共有された座標で待ち伏せされていたということはすでにあなたの手に落ちているようですね。もしあなたが引き渡しに応じるのなら、私たちはきちんと話し合いができると思うのですが。
Personally dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield the ears. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけどね、こっちも同じことを考えてたから。あんたの目は特別みたいだけど、私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない方がいいよ。狙撃をかわすことに関して私ほどうまくやれるやつはいない。
どうやら言葉で解決することはできそうもありませんね。わかりました。私としても武力で解決することは嫌いではありません。
威勢がいいね。人を探してるって言うならこの頃で手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん私の狙撃とエーテリアスの襲撃どちらも生き延びられたらの話だけど、あんたのためにちょっとした贈り物も用意した。私とことを構えようとした見返りみたいなもんさ。そいつを見つけてもまだ威勢を保ってられるといいね。
カロン、バルチャーの狙撃に気をつけてくれ。
修正を行います。
打つ手確か。
So the thing with pen ratio is that like yeah, it has some anti-synergy with Death Shred, because like instead of penetrating through 100% of the defense, you are penetrating through 80% of the defense now. But the less defense the enemy has, the more valuable it is to reduce their defense. So it usually ends up about even, if not better.
箱を見つけたけれど何かがおかしい。
Even with defense reduction. I'm pretty sure, at least. Actually, you know what? I could try to do a little calc on this. Like a simple one. So... here I should have the defense formula somewhere. Yeah, the defense multiplier. This is the only thing that actually concerns us, right? So, it's the level factor attacker, which is 794. So it's 794 Let me make this a bit bigger, wait. Let's first just like calculate the defense multiplier that's like on a regular enemy. Max defense target minus 1 penetration attacker. Defense target will be... Let's just take a look at Dullahan, who has 921 defense. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, no matter like what it is. 921 times 1 minus pen ratio minus pen, so that's like... let's for now say 1, right? And then plus the level factor attacker, so that's 794 again, right? So our regular defense multiplier is 46%. So we're only doing 46% of the like raw damage we would have done, right? And now if we reduce the enemy's defense, it's like 20%, right? Or is it more? I think it's 20 on the engine. 25 actually. Actually, let's first look at pen ratio, right? Let's first look at pen ratio. So if we just take this, but now here we multiply this by 1 minus our pen ratio, which is gonna be 24%, right? And then let's just ignore flat pen. Now the difference is 53%. So the damage increase, I will need to divide this. No, wait, the difference of the two. This minus this. Why don't you divide it by this? Will be our damage increase. 15% more damage, right? From playing the pen ratio. Now, if we just have the defense reduction, the 25% defense reduction, which is actually almost the same value, which is nice. What we are getting instead actually, I guess this goes in the same place, right? Because we just reduce the defense. So here it will be times 1 minus 25%. So I actually end up with like just slightly bit more damage. Wait, here I need to make it so that this is the same every time. But now if we play both, right? If we play both of them, I guess let me just copy this over. So it's times 1 minus 25 and then times 1 minus 24%. So we've got like first we reduce the defense by 25% and then we penetrate by 24. Now we're doing 60% of the damage, which is a 30% damage increase. So like this is 15% more damage and this is 16% more damage and altogether it's 30% more damage. So it's like actually the same. Like if we just had both like be the same, if we had pen ratio on both or like defense shred on both, then we'll be getting 36% more damage, right? So if you keep stacking death shred or pen ratio, it becomes even better. So suddenly 15 and 16%, because like the 25% would be 16, 24% would be 15% more damage. In total, you would have 36. So it's better than some of its parts. If it's pen ratio and death shred, it's kind of like the same as some of their parts, since they kind of lose some value, but still the less defense the enemy has, the better it is to penetrate it even further. Let's actually see if we like increase the values by 2. If instead of 24 and 25 we're looking like 48 and 50 to see how this scales actually. 50 and then this will be 50 and 48. And then this will be 50 and 48 as well. So once again, it's like similar-ish. If you had 48 pen ratio and then added 50% death shred, they kinda are. You lose a bit more value the more you have of them, the more slight value loss is there, but it's like around one plus the other, right? You lose only a couple % of damage. Like the pen ratio becomes slightly, like the pen ratio does become slightly worse, like ever so slightly worse. Because instead of giving you 35% more damage, now you went from 37 to 66% more damage, right? If you had the same one stacked all together though, suddenly the value like triples instead of just being added together. Because now we have 11% more damage, because we are almost reducing the entire defense. And then even getting like a flat pen sub, if you get like 30 flat pen, actually you could even get this much. But yeah, like even a few flat pen subs can become like huge value here. Suddenly like 8% more damage, because you rolled flat pen like 4 times, right? So one flat pen sub would be 2% more damage, which is actually kinda insane. How is that with trigger? I think I will not be adding trigger here. I think I want to rewrite it as a Python program. Because adding something new here is too much of a pain, because I have to add it in three places. Because all of these are like separate spreadsheets. The damage outside of stun, the damage in stun but when we don't ult, and then the damage when we do ult in stun. It's just too much. Too much. So yeah, to answer your question, pen ratio is like the same value if you have defense penetration. Because it loses value because you are penetrating through less defense, but it gains value because the enemy has less defense now. And also flat pen goes up. If you've got like a lot of flat pen subs, you don't want to target flat pen. Only in cases where you already have like 95% def reduction, right? Then you want to target flat pen, but normally you don't. But if you just so happen to have a lot of flat pen in your build, then stacking pen ratio and defense shred also becomes better. Website is giga dead. I guess like one other thing to look at maybe is like an extreme case where, what if we just want to play 24 pen ratio? Wait, let me actually, oops. Just Control Z all this. One more case, 24% pen ratio, but then we have like 80% def reduction, right? And then we've got like the 80% def reduction, and you get 12% pen ratio. It's around like the same effect again. Whereas like the more you have of both, they can lose out on value slightly. But instead of 15% more damage, now we only get 9% more damage. And it's even slightly worse than that, because we're actually going from this to this. So yeah, if we get like a lot of def pen, of like def shred, pen ratio becomes worse. But if you keep them around even, they keep around the same value-ish. The difference might be just like a percentage here or there. And when like a pen ratio, this can already be like 3% better. Like yeah, this wouldn't change this much, right? If you suddenly got 20% or even like 40% def shred for Ellen, this wouldn't really change the ranking. Pen ratio would maybe fall off by like 1 or 2% just and still be better than the other options. Another query box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Karon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Karon, wait, don't open it! Karon opens the box anyway. A blood-stained tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed into the corner of the box. The owner's identity remains unknown. The message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Don't touch what's in the box. Karon reaches out and picks out the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit of my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. The surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Karen goes silent. Yet, as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger.
この箱の中身、覚えがあるだろう。あんたの戦友、スティックス愛用の帽子さ。彼の死に様が知りたいか。いいさ、教えてやる。自殺。いや、あれはエーテリアスに殺されたのと大差ないね。エーテリアスに覆い尽くされたんだ。侵食でエーテル結晶だらけになってコアの生成直前。
裏の外ではみんな一緒のまま。
Oh, Andy interrupted this voice line and now it's
エ
like the
ーテリ
silent.
アスにならないよう自慢の大砲に最後の弾を詰めて一発。それでコアも心臓もこんなものさ。
You don't want to play fire if you don't have lighter. Like, penetration is best when you have lighter 75% damage bonus, but you don't.
私の妄想か、それとも真実か。あんたにはどっちに聞こえた？
黙りなさい。何者かは知りませんが、彼を侮辱した代償は支払ってもらいます。
私を殺したいかい？なら次のサプライズポイントまで来ないよ。
弾道を計算中。
自業自得ね。
Oh, we've got a box. I think I've been hit once yet. But this is kind of a nice feature.
エーテリアスが集まってきているのに厄介だな。
お任せください、プロキシさん。この目でしっかり対処します。
I do like this minigame, even though it's like
う
giga
まくい
simple.
きましたね、プロキシさん。
Can't wait for
先へ
the.
進みましょう。
Oh wait, actually the Astra, the trigger thing is already there, right?
犯人を捕らえたいです。
It's in her TV schedule. That's this minigame, where you shoot targets. The hitbox emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karon's breathing goes heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Karon, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They've been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karon picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought. These are from one of my squadmates too. Karon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Karon picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
アケロンお気に入りの手袋。こいつを手に入れるのは骨が折れたよ。でも美人の突撃隊員にふさわしい優雅な手袋だ。
風向き、風速
もっとも彼女は死ぬ直前に両手をなくしたようだけどね。残念な話だとは思わないか、狙撃手。綺麗な両手で剣を握ることすらできず、エーテリアスに腕や足を食われても。意地を張って膝をつかなかった。シー んな複数の致命傷。美しい花も保護されなければ簡単に散るもんさ。さて、これは真実、妄想、どっちだと思う？
いつまでゲリラ作戦を続けるつもりですか？
甘く見た代償よ。
笑顔をしまって待っていてください。私はすぐに隠れ家に向かいますから。
いい戦術。
全力支援レディー。
今よ。
連携攻
いい反応だ。さあ来なよ。最後にとっておきの用意してるんだからさ。
It will run
もう
B.
私までのルートは割れてるんだろ。この先にお待ちかねのサプライズがある。
Oh, she shot me through the wall. I mean, the good thing is that Anbi and Vivian both are in the same drive stage. Oops. There's still a third box. You kept Karon's hand trying to stop her from opening it, but she leaves the box lid almost mechanically. The box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Green Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Not for the skill must to get built passively? Oh yeah, that would take a while. You should like passively build the mats for like your standards or something, or just get mats for like the next character. What I will usually do is just pick mats from like the daily shop, right? I'll just pick mats for the next character that I'll be pulling for, and then I can like take care of their early levels. But if I want to get them to like 10, 11, 12, gotta farm for that. Actually, I still have a lot of the BP mats, but I have used quite a bunch for lighter recently. And the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
おめでとう。それで3つ目だよ。さて、中身は誰だったか。ああ、そうだ。コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れた工具か。どっちも血まみれのね。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。勘弁しておくれよ。衛生兵も技術者もどのみち戦力としてはカウントできない連中だからね。
Karon's face turns deathly pale. She suddenly picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics.
もうやめろ。家族同然の戦友たちを使って揺さぶりをかけようなんて。一体どれだけ彼女を侮辱すれば気が済むんだ。
おっと、少し言い過ぎたかい。知っての通り、このフォローはあんたらを引きずり込むための罠にもかかわらず、あんたらがハマっていくのを見てると嬉しくなっちゃってね。安心しなよ。あんたらの探してる人間はここにいないし、その女が手に持ってるのが全部偽物さ。
Okay, so not. It's unlikely she would fake her own death though, like this. At most it would be Karon herself, but unlikely.
フォローの中で死んじまえば骨の一かけらだって残らないんだからさ。
A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karon's shot is clear and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
いい一撃だったね。殺すことにためらいがない。けど言ってろ。あんたの意識、視野、経験。どれをとっても上の私には無駄だよ。
発砲の瞬間、 あなたが放つエーテルの波動がわずかに変化しました。私はそれを確認したかっただけです。あなたに私の過去を知られているという事実は極めて不快ですが、こうして無意識下では他者の殺意に怯える臆病さもあるのだと分かり、多少は留飲が下がる気持ちです。
臆病だって面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったのに、殺意を見せてからは急にマシになったじゃないか。けど私にはわかる。その冷静なふりもだいぶ無理してるんだろう。これまでのあんたは戦友が生きてると疑いもしなかった。けど今は連中の凄惨な死に際が脳裏にちらついて仕方ないんじゃないかい。
カロンも僕も戦友のみんなは生きていると信じている。そんな分かりやすい挑発に乗ると思ったら大間違いだ。それになぜカロンにこだわる？彼女が元防衛軍だからか？君のターゲットとは何の関係もなかったはずだ。
あの死人どもとその女の関係？そんなの本人に聞けばいいじゃないか。まさかプロ騎士まで戦友の死を信じてないとは思わなかったけど、何一つ教えてくれない彼女のためにどうしてリスクを冒せるの？
黙りなさい。
代わりに私が教えてやるよ。その女のまだ生きてる戦友とやらは全員が旧都陥落で行方不明になったのさ。プロ騎士ならその意味がわかるだろう。あの時数えきれない兵士がエーテリアスに殺されたか、侵食でエーテリアスそのものになった。運よく生き延びたやつだって仲間の死体を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかった。その女の戦友、ライアー招待のメンバーだって例外じゃないだろうに。死体が上がらなかったのをいいことに、まだ連中が生きてるって思い込んでるわけだ。プロ騎士、あんたはその妄想に付き合わされてるんだよ。
妄想に付き合わせてなどいません。彼らは生きていますし、私にはその証拠があります。あなたのような人間には到底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない？笑わせる。家族ごっこにうつつを抜かしてるような思考回路だよ。何も難しいことなんてないさ。証拠があるっていうなら見せてごらんよ。さあ。
この両目は旧都陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。その代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。決して虚像などではなく現実さながらに存在し、動き消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きていて、私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。そうでなければこの両目を与えられた意味がありません。
それが証拠だって聞いたか。本当に隠れてるプロ騎士、目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ、この女は。自分の目に戦友たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。きっと後者だろうね。それが残されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に。
数年も行方知れずで軍隊公式に死亡認定してる兵士が見つかると認めなよ。あんたは旧都陥落の時戦友を守れなかった自分を欺き続けてるだけだ。身勝手で甘ったれ。臆病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。自分だけがのうのうと生きてく上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろ。身勝手で甘ったれ。臆病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。
Caron stands there speechless. Green Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly stuck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to master a single word in rebuttal.
やれやれ、ようやく人間としての尊厳を取り戻したか。私が一番吐き気を催すのはあんたみたく無能な偽善者なんだ。無駄話はこのくらいにして死ぬな。
Caron's not a coward?
カロンは臆病なんかじゃない。戦友を追って何度もフォローに入り、自分だって目の拒絶反応に耐えているのに、死にゆく人のため哀悼のハーモニカを捧げられる。そんな人が臆病なものか。暗がりに隠れて殺しを楽しむことでしか満たされず、そのくせ誰かに捕まることを四六時中恐れている。そんな犯罪者とは比べることもできないほどに勇敢だ。
プロキシさん、私は
あんたの連れているプロ騎士は本当に口が達者だな。これ以上問答していても拉致が開かない。まとめて死ね。
よし、周囲の裂け目が解析できた。カロン、気を確かに持ってくれ。今のうちに裂け目から脱出するんだ。
裂け目だといつの間にそんな小細工を。
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Caron, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. As the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. This chapter session at the end took a while actually. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Caron, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than we imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
カロン、あったかいココアとかどう？散々戦って疲れただろうし、リラックスしよう。
結構です。ありがとうございます。
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
カロン、バルチャーの言葉に惑わされてはいけない。君を動揺させるためなら、あいつは何だって口にするだろう。一度でも真に受けてしまえば、あいつの術中にはまってしまう。
プロキシさん、バルチャーの言うことにも一理あるのかもしれません。私は本当にただ一人芝居をしていただけなのかも。バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れた時、キューロが陥落したあの日のことがよみがえりました。深手を負った戦友の体と全く同じ感触がしたんです。あの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。ですがどうしてもできなくて、戦友がすでに死亡している可能性を連想せずにはいられませんでした。
もっと詳しく教えてくれないかい？キュート陥落のあの日、君とライアー正体に何が起きたのか。
あの日、05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害と認識していました。中規模兵力の派遣で十分に鎮圧は可能だと。05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には、私の所属するライアー小隊も含まれていました。すでに後続の増援部隊が予定されているため、そのつもりでエーテリアスに対処すること。出発前、上官は我々にそう言いました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。寄せては返す波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃、一切の制御が効かないフォローの拡張、そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は、今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に、戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、全軍が撤退することになりました。実際増援が来たところで結果は変わらなかったでしょうが、私の周囲の先遣隊メンバーは 一人また一人と戦死、あるいは侵食されてエーテリアスとなり、ライアー正体も徐々に人形を維持することができなくなっていきました。その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。
Yeah, it does look like he never. And her teammates are actually already getting corrupted.
次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が指揮用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、これは何かの暗示。彼らがまだ生きていると私に教えているのではないでしょうか。そうは思いませんか。彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、新エリート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義は、まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。プロキシさん、私は間違っていたのでしょうか。こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは、単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりに、あなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいと、この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
いいかい、カロン。僕とリンは決して君を否定したりしない。たとえ世界中全ての人間がお前は間違っていると言ってもだ、別にご大層な理由があるわけじゃない。僕たちにも行方のわからない家族がいて、彼女はまだ生きていると信じているからだ。世界の全てが理解してくれないとしても、その思いは変わらない。けれど、もしその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなってしまうことがあったとしたら、そんなことは僕たちの大切な人も望んでいやしない。
お兄ちゃんの言う通りだよ、カロン。あなたはとっても優しいから、みんな残らず助けなきゃいけないのに、自分はなんてダメなんだろうって思っちゃうかもだけど、 一人で抱え込む必要は全然ないんだから。
そうとも。どうか僕たちに背中を預けてくれ。バルチャーが依頼人に手をかけていないことは分かった。この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はある。僕たちがきっと力になるよ。君の思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと最後まで僕たちが見届ける。
プロ騎士さん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような、そんな気がします。そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
With attention easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings.
ああ、すまないな、夜分遅くに。あんたら、例のフォローには行ったのか？何か進展はあったか？とはいえ、目下そのことは重要じゃなくなったんだがな。依頼人のノックノックから、また新しい位置情報が来たぞ。
まったくもうじっとしてらんないわけ？今度はどこのフォローに入れって？
いやー、それが今度はフォローじゃないんだな、これが。俺の見間違いじゃなきゃ、なんとスコット全焼基地さ。
スコット全焼基地って確か防衛軍とホワイトスター学会の拠点だよね。バルちゃんのやつ何考えてるの？
慰問の日でしょう。エリーンさんがおっしゃっていたことを覚えていますか？ちょうど今基地の方で行われているはずです。市民であれば誰でも自由に参加することができますから。
ついにフォローへ誘い込むことすらやめたのか。バルチャーで僕たちを挑発しているのか。
挑発だろうと罠だろうと、向こうから接触のチャンスを作ってきた以上逃すわけにはいきません。プロ騎士さん、私と一緒に来ていただけますか？
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot fully enter Scott Outpost today. And the Rangers can spend the night at the store the next morning. I shall be heading to the outpost with Karen soon. Did you rest well last night? Also, I made the game louder for this longer dialogue scene, but I'll make it more quiet again because of combat and stuff. To be honest, I didn't sleep much. Me too. Thoughts of the past kept me up, especially those related to Karen, and I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Anyway, Karen's already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me. Wise, still take good care of the store. Please rest assured and go complete the mission. And can I talk to... No. This Bangbu. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think with my mood back in order now. It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process the sadness and unease. I'm not sure I should go from here. Let's find a new way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we are attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Green Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside the military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out for while we are there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Caron. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason after coming here, Caron has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Alright, I will say it. It seems there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I'll go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything, just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Attention all defense force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifices we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero may be under control for now, but doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On Special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood. Are you Alan, Akron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Akron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Akron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her you were a presence that inspired admiration and desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Hello, Boduke. Doing good. Playing through this very sad quest right now. Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter... Is this your daughter, Zita? Mom, who is she? Is that this your dad's comrade from the Defense Force? Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. Which is Joanne and her sick? Very nice. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zita! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zita is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zita, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Oh, and you are... Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been waiting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Miss Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus, Child, don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Miss Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is it just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karon.
お姉さん、さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは
気を失う最後の一瞬まで
She changed her
マ
mind
マを
very
守ってく
quickly.
れてたって。見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。
本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず、また私もこれまで話して聞かせることがあまりなかったものですから、どうか気を悪くなさらないでください。いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスを全て倒せるほどの力があれば、彼らが窮地に陥ることはなかったかもしれません。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。旧都陥落みたいな大災害の前じゃ、人の生き死になんて一人の力でどうなるものでもないんだからね。
君がまだ生きていてくれたことが最大の慰めだ。彼らもきっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな、私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って、彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと、それは慰めなどではなく最悪の結末だと。私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気もなかった。ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、新エリートをさまよい歩くことしかできなかったのですから、申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたたちに会うまで何もできずにいて。どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。私の主人ステュクスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは何も残さなかったわけじゃありません。顔を上げて、私たちを見てください。あなたの目の前に立っている全員が彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、それに加えてパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通うんです。
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して歯を食いしばって頑張れた。どんなこともいつか報われるって、今みたいにね。
あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださってありがとうございます。
私の病気のことは息子から聞いてるだろう。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話してくれたことがあります。彼がよく軍務をサボタージュしていたのは、副業の収入で病に伏せっているあなたを援助するためだと。
そうとも。ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。当時の私は俗に言う危篤ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。今ここに立っていられるのはそういうわけさ。ある意味息子は私の中で生きてるとも言えるね。そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私がこの目で見る景色はあの子もどこか遠いところで感じてるはずだからね。私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそ そんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は実を言うと今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー。アランさん、それはもしやアケロンの影響で？
そうだ、君も知っての通り妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。家にいる時は服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。それで僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。妹をすぐそばに感じられる気がして、実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面白くてね。もう少し早く気づいていれば妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。とにかく来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも言ってた退役したら服のデザインをやりたいって夢、その続きを僕は追いかけてやりたい。残りの人生の意義にするつもりだ。休暇で家にいる時も妹は君のことをずっと話していた。自分が進歩し続けられるのは君というライバルのおかげだと。だからありがとう。妹は僕の誇りだが君もまた僕の誇りだよ。
今あなたが見て聞いたように、私たちは愛する家族の意志を胸に今日まで歩みを続けてきました。だからどうか彼らが何も残さなかったなんて言わないで。私たちの辛いことにも楽しいことにもずっと彼らの姿があったんだから。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ新エリートの人たちは今を生きていられる。そのことを忘れないでください。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。皆さんの近況が聞けて、それだけじゃなくこんなお話まで。慰問の日を訪れて本当に良かったと思います。
慰問の日といえばみんなどうして今日は来たんだい？まさかあんたたちに会うなんて思いもしなかったよ。
そういうエセルおばあ様こそ、前に参加されるかお尋ねした時は行くつもりはないと。私の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて今日の慰問の日に来てほしいと言われたんです。
ああ、僕もネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言うからきっと彼も来てると思ったんだが、探しても見つからなかったな。
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりでこっちが何か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだからおかしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサンさんというのは？
レテの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。彼も防衛軍にいたことがありますし、それに
ああ、あの旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち君たちを支援するはずの小隊にいたんだ。当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。あのフォロー災害が尋常じゃないと分かって増援は取りやめになっただろう。現場判断で撤退が決まった時、彼は一貫してそれに反対していたんだそうだ。結局覆すことはできなかったようだが。
あの子、あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。とはいえどうしようもないだろう。現場の人たちが撤退してすぐ軍のお偉いさんだって正式に撤退の命令を出したそうじゃないか。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれから随分経った。 事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。行けば死ぬって分かってるなら、お偉方が兵隊さんを温存しときたいと思うのも無理ないだろ。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代どちらの小隊に所属を？
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ小隊だ。それがどうかしたかい？
いえ、ただとある疑問が意図せず解決したように思いまして。
After four family members paid their respects and left, they continued to drink on Remembrance Day. Kind of stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At one moment, sound came from the open space in the front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be a time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Is there to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
兵士を代表しての演説を彼女が。まあ勲章をもらったとも言っていたし、敵役ではあるか。逆にジェシさんとエリーンさんの姿は見えないな。
皆さんご静粛に願います。続きまして退役軍人を代表し、元ネメシス小隊のゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。今日我々は皆慰問の日のためここに集いました。あの痛ましい最悪、旧と陥落と向き合うために、多くの方がご家族ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。死は終わりなどではなく、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく、新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと捧げられた花束の一つ一つに込めて。
Zoe's, written differently, speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. Yet, amid the claps, she droops her head and her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Caron, carrying a chilling aura.
本来であれば、私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんの温かいサインを受けて、もう少しだけお話しさせていただきます。皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう、何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、新たな生活を始めないといけない。それが生きるということであり、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害に旧都を飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとか、ゼロからの再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、
臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。都市の秩序もまた彼らの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。
This is virtually the same voice, right?
命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、その痛みを忘れるよう言われて喜んでいます。あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が。考えたことはありませんか？なぜそれが自分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。誰も彼らの死に責任を負おうとしないのはなぜか。
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
よく見てください。私は今大切な人を失った人々に語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら、痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架でしょう。重荷を恐れ苦痛から逃げるばかりでは死んでいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。それこそ慰問の日の本当の存在意義であるべきです。
私はそうは思いません。
カロン、あなたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を自分の人生の目標とした人、いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしは窮と陥落で、兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば一も二もなくあなたの言葉を受け入れたでしょう。ですが痛みや苦痛もまた希望であることを教えてくれた人がいます。希望は受け継がれていくものであって、命が消えるとともに滅びるものではないと教えてくれた人が。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。個人が残してくれたものがあるとすれば、それは音です。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。最初はお粗末でもやがて意のままに奏でられるようになれば、それは私たち自身を形容する魂と呼べるものになります。
随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
確信があるわけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。ですが私は自分が選んだ答えを、自分が見聞きしたものの全てを信じています。
なんとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し合えないって分かってたもの。
私も残念に思います。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。この後はどうぞご自由にご歓談ください。
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. She looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
プロ騎士さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
Something's off.
彼女の態度にも思想にもさっきから嫌な予感がしっぱなしさ。
彼女の正体についてですね。どうやら私たちの予感は一致しているかと。完全に侮られていましたね。 全焼基地という軍事的要所において私たちが正面から事を荒立てられないと叙勲された兵士という身分がそうさせたのかもしれませんが、堂々と現れ大手を振って去っていった。おそらく何事もなければ魔王数再度接触してくるでしょう。
As she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as she answers the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you are in the Scout's outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
タクラ、どうもこの話にふさわしくない場所にいるな。手短に話すと、依頼人のノックノックから新たな位置情報だ。おまけに今度は写真付き。ぎっちぎちに縛り上げられた意識のなさそうなやつが数人写ってる。位置情報はこの後共有するが、俺の勘違いじゃなけりゃポートエルピスにあるフォローの入り口だ。こうなった以上はもう何も言わん。とにかく気をつけろ。それだけだ。
フォローの位置情報に人質の写真ですか。相手もしびれを切らしているようですね。バルチャーは私たちと決着をつけるつもりのようです。
カロン、どうするんだい？君がどんな選択をしようと僕は最後まで付き合うよ。
Kara doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
決めました。プロキスさん、あなたに正式な依頼を出させていただきます。私と共にフォローの最深部へ行き、依頼人および他の人質の救出に協力してください。この事件に終止符を打ちましょう。全てを壊してしまおうとするバルチャーと彼女の重い十字架を止められるかどうかは私にかかっています。
Later remembers the event with Karen and returns to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. But thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Green Archer has already set up a stage filled with traps. We need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Karen? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. And then the battlefield prepared by such a formidable enemy alone. It's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Would that mean we would be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or expose their position is always the loser, but I believe there is still a chance. In the previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Green Vulture as a sniper. I'm sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Because this is the strategy I've chosen. Green Vulture may indeed be a superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. You have to do the same then, Karon, and trust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Not sure if I should continue. I think I should. Wait, where is Karon? She gone. I guess she's off to the hollow. But it might seem able to bring this up at this moment, but you must be careful. Green Vulture really intends to take our and Karon's lives. I would still be worried. We'll definitely come out victorious. I will do my best to assist you. Let's put an end to this once and for all. I think I will continue this right now. Like, it can't be that much longer than like half an hour or something. But I will take a quick bathroom break then, and then we'll be right back. Okay, let's finish this.
背中任せていただけますか？
深呼吸して。アンビナンバー05。
カロン、見てくれ。また通信機が落ちている。
また通信機ですか？自己顕示欲が強すぎるのは狙撃手としてあまりいい傾向と言えませんね。
そうかい。こうすると獲物の悪あがきが絶望に変わる瞬間がよくわかるのさ。心の健康にすこぶるいいよ。
この後に及んで音声を加工する必要はあるのでしょうか。てっきりあなたはもう全てをさらけ出した気でいると思っていたのですが、ゾーイさん。
あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。改めて名乗っとこうか。ネメシス正体の狙撃手バルチャー、またの名をゾーイだ。
ゾーイさん、いえ、バルチャー。あなたも私と同様、旧都陥落初期に05フォロー鎮圧に派遣された先遣隊の一人ですね。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ。これまでの被害者は全員このいずれかの小隊のメンバーでした。当初先遣隊の増援としてフォローに入る予定だった部隊です。ネメシス小隊は増援が来なかったばかりにあなたを除いた全員が戦死した。あなたは現場判断で撤退を決めた増援部隊を恨み、そのメンバーを狙って犯行に及んだ。これが私の導き出した推論です。あなたも旧都陥落によって孤独になってしまったのですね。
狙撃手、唯一の生存者、軍の捨て石。私たちは合わせ鏡の表と裏だね。あんたの探してたインペラ正体のネイさんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時、どうしても会いたい人がいると命乞いしてきたのさ。その時、私の視界にあんたが入ってきた。私は奴を殺さず、あんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後はわざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをしてあんたに近づいたってわけさ。いやはや本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに、隊員たちの今和の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。そんなトラウマさえ同じなんだ。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあんたほど無邪気ではいられなかった。仲間たちの死にざまに苛まれ、ヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はついに理解した。あいつらが目の前に現れ続けるその意味を。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に復讐してくれと。嘘っぱちで胸くそ悪い新エリートの新たな秩序をめちゃくちゃにしてくれと。だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉え、フォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって絶望の中で死ぬよう仕向けた。
あなたの戦友たちが本当にそんなことを望んでいると？
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに興じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。そんな茶番を望んでいると。あの臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許し、新エリートの秩序と穏やかに共存していく。気高い行いだね。まったく。これほどに瓜二つだからこそ、私はあんたの偽善が許せない。初め めて話した時に決意したよ。必ずこの手にかけて私の正しさを証明してみせるとね。
それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。同じ苦しみを知っているからこそ、あなたが破滅の道を選ぶことが耐えられない。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた他の人々、彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。ですがあなたはそれに見ぬふりをした。誤った判断をした軍上層部、戦友たちを手にかけた高危険度エーテリアス、そして旧と陥落を誘発した張本人たち。そうした者に銃を向けるのをためらい、ただ殺しやすい対象を選んだに過ぎません。バルチャー、あなたにエリート防衛軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と希望を守るため、ここであなたを止めてみせます。
望むところさ。狙撃手同士銃弾で語らおうじゃないか。生きてフォローの最深部までたどり着いてごらん。これでもかってくらいの悪意であんたを出迎えてやるよ。ここまで来れたご褒美だ。あんたの知らない情報を教えてやるよ。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ、その他の正体。我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう方法で撤退を決めたか知ってるか？多数決だ。笑えるだろ。
エーテルサイト。
学級会でクラス委員を選ぶようなやり方で私たちの命は捨てられたんだ。だから同じやり方で殺してやったよ。人質に誰から殺すべきか多数決で決めさせたのさ。あれは傑作だったね。
ジェシさんとエリーンさんもあなたの手に落ちているのですか？それとももう。
まだ連中を心配する余裕があるのかい？いや、
任せて。
そんな心配ができるほど余裕を与えてしまってるわけだね。
いい戦術。援護射撃。
彼らの生死は不明ってことにしとかないかい？
自業自得ね。
そっちの方が引き締まるだろう。
風も雨も激しくなってきました。
あんたの葬式にぴったりの天気じゃないか。断末魔の悲鳴も誰にも届かないだろうさ。
チャンス。
雨が止めばあんたの冷えた死体以外何も残らない。旧と陥落の日の天気を覚えてるかい？こんな大雨じゃなかったけど今と同じくらい暗い空だった。
この歌で
あんたの戦友も私の戦友もこんな環境で葬られたのさ。そう考えれば私はいいことをしてるのかもしれないね。戦友が死んだのと似たようなとこで一気にフォローの最深部まで突っ込んできた意志は褒めてやる。いざ決戦と言いたいところだな。
連携攻撃準備よし。
食いようがないほどの愚か者だね。敵に身をさらす狙撃手がどこにいる。
これが戦いの戦術。
プレゼントを受け取りな。このエーテリアスは軍の高官を拉致して侵食させることで作ったんだ。
隙だらけ。
手間がかかった分じっくり遊ん。
狙撃手失格だよ。そこで何ができるって言うんだ。
風向きが変わる。
注意をそらしてるつもり。
あなたを超えて私の音を届ける。風は前奏だった。
ダメだ、カロン、起きてくれ、カロン。これは。
I love how many different emotions flashed on her visor as she saw this. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the still and stands in front of her. They share their last words, while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
あんた一人かい。お仲間のプロ騎士は。
人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いまして。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。
まさか後輩に説教されるとは。まったく屈辱ここに極まれりだよ。あの布が視線を遮った時、あんたが視覚をついて動くことぐらい予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末。
After this scene, we can do some staring.
何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。
ですが、今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。まるで解放されたかのように。
視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。地 名称のはずなのにちっとも苦しくない。そうか、解放か。悪くない。
最初から私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか？
昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは、実を言うと旧都陥落の時さ。戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も遅滞。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、最終的に私は撤退を選び、仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、そんな時移動中に私を呼び止めた小隊があった。その小隊は深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。両目を侵食にやられて気を失った女を守りつつね。それでこういうのさ。自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。死を覚悟した兵士の英雄的な決意を私は拒否できなかった。そう、戦友があんたの命を託したのは、あんたをフォローから連れ出したのは私さ。それからは言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私もだ。私も戦闘の後遺症で、ひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。孤児だった私には家族も同然だったから。あの時増援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてれば、あいつらが犬死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。
ないと言えば嘘になります。ですが、あなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で、助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。指揮する立場にある人間の多くはそう選択するはずです。
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。もちろん分かってるさ。けどあれから数年、増援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。それをゼロにした奴らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って その時だ。あんたがまた私の視界に現れた。言ったろう。私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。あんたを見てすぐに察したよ。苦しみを前に私は破壊を選び、あんたは守ることを選んだんだと。けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にどっぷりだ。このままだと遅かれ早かれ虚無へと真っ逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。いつ破裂してもおかしくない。あんたを殺すなら完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。正面から私の答えを否定してくるような、そんなあんた。もしあんたがまだ答えを見つけてないなら、私が背中を押してやるよ。私が殺すか、あんたが終わらせるか。それはどっちでもよかった。いや、あんたの成長を見届けて私の屍を越えてほしかったのかも。とにかくそれが最後の答えさ。
どうしてです？
虚無。それに動揺かな。敵を何人殺しても変わらなかった。かつての同僚に銃を向けて一時感情が満たされても、終わってみると虚無しかない。けどあんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ棋士がいて、私の罠に飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれあんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。私の信念は揺れて、そしてようやく思い出した。あいつらも戦友たちもあんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは私がこんなことをするのを望んじゃいない。十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら、実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ。血まみれの悪人はこのままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで目の前の全てを守っていられるか楽しみにしてるよ。
Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside the green vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Oh. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Green Vulture as she lies bleeding out. Barely clinging to life, a faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
不思議なもんだね。弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。
この曲をあなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみはずいぶん前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて 何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。思うに、あなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた教師。
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
The melody of homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, starting to make the harmonious notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated... Oh. I was reading too slowly. She dead. That girl be dead. Rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the shepherd on the situation. This is of tasks that needed to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet with the client, with shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Airpiece. But we arrive at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Darren should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Is something bothering you? Oh, perhaps you noticed. Even though we defeated Green Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waiting for her side to clear and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Does it just prove your strategy was successful? Without realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately let me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her name must have been very complicated. Because you told me that Green Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. Like we couldn't talk to her because we could only talk to 3 NPCs and then they were all gone. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't come back and hasn't become another of Green Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. One thing I've noticed in this quest is that, like, we met the... wait, what is this? Another remarkable trash can. There's only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Green Vulture was seen disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to this trash can and gazing at the sea. Is there a trash can? Leaving the lid of the trash can, among a pile of crumpled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries smelling of seawater, you find some torn pieces of paper scattered here and there. It was easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. It seems that what Green Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. Try to piece the torn paper together. You quickly sort and piece together the torn papers. Now the contents are for readable. It seems to be a diary. The captain came to me to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down the elite Ethereal in the last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having a nice sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain saying they wanted my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? I've dedicated every waking moment of my life to training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you will never become a proper sniper. The codename Green Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in its scent. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I've been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I will think about how to teach these juniors. Honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. Got a serious talking to from the captain. He asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them into the hollow for live fire combat training. Or if something happened to them, how could they take responsibility? Are captains being too naive? If they chose to join the defense force, how can they protect Eridu without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just leading them through the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove they weren't cut out for it? To learn my skills, you just need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training, just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think, it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down to some capable junior. Peregrine tried to comfort me, saying I will have another chance to take on students someday. But who knows how long I will have to wait, or if that student will even have what it takes. When I get to teach again, I'm definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use the environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they are not too unlucky and manage to survive, they will definitely learn everything I've got. When that time comes, Erudu will have another guardian. I'm actually looking forward to it. Come to think of it, Peregrine's been acting really suspiciously lately. What's this guy plotting? After our mission, our captain and the squad called me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. Turns out it was my birthday. They've been secretly preparing the celebration for a while. Our captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before and gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then Peregrine got down on one knee and proposed to me with a ring. Though I had agreed to date him before, I never really understood all this romance stuff and stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. I am all about sniping and a bit clumsy in everyday life. He even thinks my code name Green Vulture, which sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot, he really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there, with everyone from the squad, this must be the happiest moment of my life so far. Why'd I have to be so shy then, to the point where I couldn't even give him an answer? Saying something like, let me think about it. I should find the right moment to say yes. Yes, that's what I will do. After we return from our next mission, I definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit and tell everyone. The old diary filled with memories of the past comes to an abrupt end here. Good thing the cat was here, because I would have missed this, because I didn't talk with her before here. I missed out on that. Wow, and you know what, Captain? I even considered for a second, what if, for April Fools, I would play Wuthering Waves. But I was like, nah, I'm never gonna play that game. Screw that. Not even for April Fools. Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the Internet Intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot a bit further away. Ah, we meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice, maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for a second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me pointing her gun at me and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward, and at the most critical moment I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, that was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force, and when I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy. But she didn't pull the trigger. I must have the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then outside Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know. What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Wait on... I will remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring an experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation, yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. Two experienced proxies with only one combatant to help, and you still challenge the bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many? If I had known what you were planning to do, I would never have shared these location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry. Sorry? Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing that unique technique of controlling bamboo. You've shown me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this, Phaeton. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you will reign supreme on internet. Our career is finally on the rise. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Phaeton becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on internet. Don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've bet on. Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Are you okay? My lips are fractured. I am here today barely holding on just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the Bali Twins, we walked together. She knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. That friend of yours... Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port LP's hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I was questioning her. Back then outside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you wanted revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating these few sentences over and over. Until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her. Even if choosing to retreat was my mistake, even if she carried the pain of losing her companions. I had only one thought, to take her down with me. But she survived. Yes. I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength, and then left with those words. Huh. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me scum. But now that she's dead, there is no point in saying anything more. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in the hell after I die, then I will settle the score with her. As that time comes, I will make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you.
あなたがライアー正体の狙撃手。やっとお会いできましたね。
あなたがずっと私を探していた依頼人、ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。
Younger brother.
ご無事で何よりでした。
How old was Leopard?
今回はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした私への報いかもしれません。増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意思一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし。
One thing is that we still don't know anything about Charon, their captain.
ですが、もう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、 私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。
Adnan emerges through his jacket and takes out a slightly worn tape. A tape from Air Squad is covered by Nathan, Leth's younger brother. This long-sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows somewhere, the audio within remains pristine. As crystal clear as it was recorded just yesterday. That's not a tape. This ain't a tape, bro.
兄の遺品整理をしていた時に見つけたもので、何年もしまいっぱなしにされていたんです。思うにライアー招待のメンバーがあなたのために録音したまま渡す機会が訪れなかったのでしょう。
心から感謝します。今この場でプロキシさんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか？
With us?
僕とリンもいいのかい？それは光栄だな。依頼料を受け取って終わりというのも味気ないと思っていたからね。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
Alan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー招待のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？ 3、2、1。ライアー招待入隊1000日記念おめでとう。
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵時であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。とっとと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか？売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵の呼吸トス。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か？ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスはとてもためになりました。
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が体調が切れたらやばいだろ。隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか取り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が 我々ライアー小隊らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ騎士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。あの頃の君は誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺してアケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。君は本当によくやっている。
認めたくないけど、確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。
でかした。君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。結局いつかエリートに平和が戻ったらお前さんもここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。洒落た服をうんと買ってやるとも。一人暮らしは10年か20年は先の話だ。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だがこれだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が負傷するたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあお前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。何かしらの形をとってこの先もどこかにあり続ける。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか。俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。
君と同じように悩んだことがあるけど、後になって分かった。守るとか意志とかそんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。 人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。この際包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう、そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。仲間だろ。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても。最後に耳にタコができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を送る。この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむというなら、直接音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、秘境だ。
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karon. Oh.
プロキスさん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
And even disappeared from the story record. Thought it would stay on the screen for as long as the music played.
もちろん。今なら彼らの表情ははっきりと見えるかい？
ええ、とてもはっきりと。離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。そう、これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。
I love Trigger's voice actress.
これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていた答え。ありがとう。今までずっとありがとう。
After reading with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it will soon be time to part ways. As temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
プロキスさん、いえ、アキラさん、リンさん、今回は本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。私の個人的な事情のため、これだけのことをしてくださって、とても一言では感謝しきれません。
迷惑だなんて。実は私もお兄ちゃんも最近あることでちょっと迷ってて、だからあなたのこと会った時からなんだか一言じゃない気がしたんだ。でしょ、お兄ちゃん。
リンの言う通りだ。君と行動を共にして僕たちも収穫があった。少なくとも僕は今すごく晴れやかな気持ちだ。もしかすると僕たちは最初から同じ意志というやつを持っていたのかもしれないね。
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、すみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。
先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、彼女を悼む遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもっていてはいけないと分かっています。私の本当のコードネームは。
もしかすると今はまだそれを聞くべき時ではないかもしれない。
カロン、港にいる時ネイサンさんと二人きりで話してたでしょ。あの人、あなたに防衛軍へ戻ってほしそうじゃなかった？
はい。彼には防衛軍に残った友人がいて、ちょうど新しい小隊を立ち上げようとしているんだそうです。もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、軍に復帰することを考えてもいいのではと。
それじゃあ、あなたの決断は？これからどうするの？
はい。その新しい小隊の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じです。ですから私は防衛軍に戻ろうと思います。新たなチームで新しい目的を追い続けます。
その新しい目的というのは、旧都陥落を徹底的に調べることかい？
それこそ私にとって本当の敵だとバルチャーとの出会いが気づかせてくれました。旧都陥落の真の元凶を突き止め、彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと導く先導に私ちんが必要なら、私の命で支払いましょう。黒幕はそう遠くないうちに再び現れる、そんな予感がするんです。戦友たちが残してくれたかけがえのないこの都市を守るためにも、あの悲劇を絶対に繰り返させません。守るという決意が憎しみを凌駕した時、真実を照準に捉えられる。
予想していた通りか。ならやはり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこう。このままお互い背中を預けたままにするべきではない。
私たちは全く逆の立場にいる
と。そういうことじゃないの。私たちは違う道を行くことになるかもしれないけど、たどり着く場所は同じ。ただ今はこれ以上踏み込んだ話ができないってだけ。
それに実を言うと、バルチャーのように悪辣な敵と対峙して、僕たちは自分の無力さを改めて思い知ったんだ。君が君自身の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって命を落としかけた時、なんだかとても僕たちはまだ君の背中を守れるほど強くない。自分たちの過去を明かせるほど強くもない。だからすまない。
As I can call on her hesitation, Karon takes hold of each of her hands and brings them together at her chest.
プロ騎士さん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら、私はそれを尊重します。ですがあなたたちは一時でも確かに私のプロ騎士でした。そのことは決して忘れません。これは私の宝物ですから。あなたたちの言う通り、私たちの行き着く果てが同じなら、ぜひもっと強くなってください。次にお会いするとき、私の本当のコードネームを知っていただけるように、私は あなたたちの戦友でありたい。私の音の中にずっとあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。
ああ、男に二言はない。いつかまた会おう、カロン。
You're the woman who calls herself Karon, walk further and further away. A defense force soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
元エリート防衛軍クリソベルル大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイサン長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
はっ、こちらも上からあなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件を独力で解決されたとか。新エリート防衛軍はいつでもあなたの副隊を歓迎いたします。いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。まず入隊を希望される小隊はございますか？それと使用されていたコードネームがあれば教えていただきたい。
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊への入隊を希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガー、ライアー小隊所属、コードネームトリガーです。
I think it's come to an end. Wise, do you think we'll ever see Karon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I hope we can grow, get stronger and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we have to hear her real codename. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Karon Green Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Whereas if hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths, with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? I would seek mutual understanding with them. It sounds just like something you would say, Wise. If the time ever comes, I'm joining you in seeking understanding as well. We Phaethon should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from the Shepherd won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know? Take a break. Okay, that was a story and a half. Okay, let me just quickly go to like the HIA, get some mats, and this will be the end of the stream. It was like super long anyways. I didn't expect this quest to take this much time. There was a bit of like, at some points, it did feel like there was maybe a bit too much yapping. But overall, it's an amazing quest. Even if it dragged on in places. Especially like the Vulture's conversations. She was a bit too talkative. But she already have Trigger and her engine, but yeah, she's still level 20, not really usable. But she should be ready by Friday. Or like, I actually won't be playing, I won't be playing Zenless on Friday. Instead, like whenever I play Zenless next time, right, we'll play the Deadly Assault, and we'll definitely be using Trigger then. And honestly, for a very long time to come, I feel like she'll be parts of my teams. So we have stuff here, but that's like 18 days still. Organ achievement. I can't wait to do Trigger's companion missions as well now, but yeah, no time for that. I just wanted to end this quest today because yeah, I'm only playing Zenless for a couple of days now, so I would have to like try to avoid spoilers for a while. This way I've just finished it. I'm pretty happy. Like it was an amazing quest. Overall, this patch, we had a ton of story. Similar to even like a Star Rail patch, but instead of being in one quest, it was split between 3. And an Anubis quest was further split into 3 as well, so we had like 5 different like instances, so it felt much more manageable. Was in for Trigger? I mean, Trigger's best team is Anbi Trigger and Asta, without a doubt. Okay, so Thank you very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I do have a stream every single day at 8 PM CST, which is 4 hours before now. Rina is great. Nah, Rina is kind of garbage, to be honest. I like Rina. I will try to build her eventually, because she is part of my favorite faction, but she is bad. Even, like, the only place where she can even work remotely is in shock teams. Specifically, like, shock disorder teams. So she kind of needs to be played with Yanagi and a different anomaly agent, so like Yanagi and like Bernice or Yanagi and Vivian, but even then she's worse than Astra. She is just pretty subpar, you know. I don't know, like Rina has had a lot of glazers since 1.0, even until now, but she was never good, honestly. That being said, you can still play her, right? You can still play Rina. But I feel like even, like, because one thing you could say, oh, if you get more sources of penetration in the future, she'll become better. Nah, she just doesn't do enough. Just like a mediocre penetration buff, and that's it. Like, best case scenario, you also make use of the shock buff, but that, like, narrows her teams a lot. And then, like theoretically, if you had a character who already has, like, 60 pen ratio, and is a shock carry, then maybe Rina with the shock extension, plus the pen ratio she provides, to get them to, like, 100% could be valuable. That's like the best case scenario. But even then, Astra probably does more. Unfortunately. It seems like the power creep has slowed down right now, though. Fortunately, like after I would say after Miyabi, more like after Astra, it seems like they are taking it more easy now. Hopefully this will stay this way, so that characters from right now won't become irrelevant as well. But characters from 1.0 are kinda irrelevant. With few exceptions. But yeah, Rina all the standard S ranks, honestly, are kinda just left in the dust. Some still have some uses, like Lycon and Soldier 11, but overall, it doesn't look great for them. So yeah, make sure to join this server to get stream notifications and like, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.